Love Roblox?
Sorry about the ads, guys. If you got an ad clicking on the stream, I thought I turned them off. Let's see if I can do anything about that. Yeah, I love Roblox. No. Yeah, unfortunately, that's gonna be part of the stream. But you should not get ads after that unless I take a break, in which case I will manually play some ads. Oh, what ads? Thank you. I'm not sure how to say your name, Rezi. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that a lot. You are awesome. Yeah, we are, we're just gonna wait like a couple more minutes. Wait for people to get in here. I'm gonna let the gameplay play because I'm really quite proud of how my gameplay ended up. How do my pulls go? My pulls went rather poorly. I lost the 50-50 to Yanagi, so I have M1 Yanagi now, which is funny, but not exactly helpful. And then I went to pity for both of that, and then I got Remiel at pity. And then I went to pity for her engine too, so that's cool. Okay, I guess I can just pin a message in the chat for this. Now would be a good time to insert ads. No, YouTube, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, is that pinned now? That's pinned. Okay, good. Okay. How do I sound volume-wise? How are we feeling about that? I know that the gameplay that's being played right now is a little on the quiet side. That's intentional. Who would I pick for my free unit? I just picked Jane because I actually have every unit there. I wanted to take Hugo because it was gonna be funny, but that would have just been a terrible idea. And then I took Hugo's engine because I plan on pulling Sigrid, and Hugo's engine is pretty good for Sigrid. So, that sound good? That's good. Awesome. We're gonna switch to Zenless now. Let me just make sure everything's working. Alright, hey, you guys want to see something cool? How's that? Yes, I am quite fancy. Wow, there is a significant delay in chat here. I wonder if there's anything I can do about that. Let's see, can I pop out the chat? Ah, pop out chat. Oh, perfect. Yes, there we go. All right. Now, I haven't done my dailies. We're gonna do my dailies real quick. I know I should just start, but
I'm always ready to deploy a delicious meal. Just give the word. Roar!
let's get this done.
You look like you're running on fumes.
Make sure everyone's here for when we start, just in case. I have heard that the story is very good. That is all I have heard. Oh, what do I even need to farm? Let's just farm this. Gotta warm up first, yeah.
Don't get hit. Time to end it. Wind shear.
You see, realistically, the best way to do these farms now, well, the best way is still Miyabi, I think, but as soon as I get enough energy to
Please get back.
do
The
this.
wind rises. Sure. Don't get hurt. The wind rises. Hit him where it hurts.
Windswept, 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 windswept. Man, I'm still annoyed that this has to flash the red exclamation mark at me. Is it because I haven't, like, finished? Is it because I haven't done all the way to stage whatever it is? Gotta send in the Daily Anton. Gotta send in Anton into the Glasstic Outpost, which, by the way, if you want to join the Glasstic Outpost, there is the information in my Discord server. So if you want to join, this is the North American though. I don't think we have a European yet, or an Asian. Free stuff. Give me free stuff. Monthly reset happened. Get all my monthly. Don't need you. I might as well just take. Gerta Blulu, right? Oops. Yeah, I have a friend who can make a European outpost, but if there's anyone who has an account in the Asia servers and they want to own the Glasstic Asia outpost, you can let me know. Let me know in the Discord, and we'll see what we can do. Garth Labubu. Can I even say that? Gerta Labubu. I'm an Oval stan. I'm an enjoyer. I may or may not have a favorite character that I am currently, you know, that I'm currently playing as. And I do like the rest of Oval Squad. Although I have some pretty strong opinions about Seed that I will not share. At least not right now. Soldier 11 for life. Yes. This is the way. Alright, what? Stop with the exclamations. We're done. We are going to start... We're going to start the story. Opinions on spicy noodles. I'm a fan. Maybe not as spicy as what Soldier eats. Maintaining the agenda, yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about Seed. I'm not going to elaborate. Because I don't like sharing my more heated opinions, because it's just no need. There's no need to throw a bunch of negativity around, you know? People enjoy things for different reasons. I'm not gonna say you can't enjoy something. Well, we got people in the Discord VC. That's pretty cool. Alright. Now, I do need to record this as well, because the reason I don't have any fancy graphics on my screen right now is because I need to record for background footage. Because you only get one playthrough of the patch. You can't go back and replay probably a good 70% of the patch. So, I am going to hit record. And we're going to start this. Are we ready? That was the Seed Story quest. Seed Story quest was amazing. I just... Man... No, we'll get into Seed later if we have the time. I just... It's a very me-centric thing. So... Oh, in English, some of the lines cut off. I did hear about that. I'm sure it'll be okay. Alright. Here we go. What do we got here? Yep.
Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night? Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
I'm still so glad that those lines are voiced now. I think that's so cool.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Yeah, and ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
Oh god.
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night?
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shake all of you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait, don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised?
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bamboo corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit! They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
Fair point. But something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The Bamboo we saved with Valina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit!
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Bill, you're really not coming with us?
Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Huh? Oh, right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
Am I just like... Have I forgotten what happened at the end of 3.0? What are they talking about? What is Wise referring to?
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl.
No, are
Does
they just
have
talking
quite
about
the knack for
Remiel?
making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs. Huh? Someone's here?
I did forget. Okay.
Could it be? And of all the times... fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them. Wonder who it could be.
I remember the Enchainer stuff. The Enchainer discussion, but... She didn't mention coming back. Okay. What are we doing? What's... huh? Hey there, buddy.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away.
Yeah, I didn't recognize... Now I recognize. That's Amberly Connors. Hi.
Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Huh? With what exactly?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
Your greed sickens me.
Whew. What a relief.
Amberly is
I had
amazing.
no
Dude,
idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume.
she sounds like Nihilux right now because she's being like goofy.
Right. The legendary first-generation White Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where did you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably.
What did you
still
do?
Wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
Hey, you know I might find him a little annoying, but come on.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Where did you leave him? Come with me. We gotta go and save him right now.
Why? I left him in his own shop, of course. Come now, I'm only teasing. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design. That's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
Yeah, I kind of do actually.
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Think about your understanding.
This was a week ago.
Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word Enchainer?
Enchainer. Can't say I've heard of that before. What's that?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Whoa, hold on.
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
Wait. The
You mean-
messenger.
From that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
That was an enchainer, huh?
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one.
I don't know why we have such
Of
chill
course,
music right
had you
now.
not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow.
Wow.
It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else.
Whoa.
Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this?
So is Gerta
Weren't we talking
Blulu
about Gerta Blulu?
or Bashmu
We are, aren't we?
the Scommel?
This is a topic
Enchainer.
related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu, as it stands now, is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait! Remiel, don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
I can't believe we time skipped a week. That feels like a lot.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Yeah, you do actually.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss.
Tell me more. Give me the lore.
Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu, the one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was
Draceena's
thinking
missing, isn't she?
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see.
Yeah,
Will
she was.
you help me out?
She was
She's looking for Gerta
sucked
Blulu
into
too?
a singularity
Why?
leakage.
No, wait. Before that, why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay. You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you... the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Belle, wife, are you in?
Who was that? Oh, that was Valina?
Was that Alina? What's she doing here? Oh, Remiel, hurry up and...
She's already gone. Yep.
Please, pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi. Good evening. Yeah, good morning, Valina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast
Oh my god.
with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are,
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order.
Order?
right. Billy's, no, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Looks like
Oh my
you
God.
two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer, right? As for the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar!
You know what's really funny about this is Amber Lee Connors. Her VTuber
Mr.
persona
Roar
is a bear.
seems somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes, I
Oh,
do
rar,
have a
rar,
rather
rar.
audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Not quite like that. Belle, I would
That would
like
be
you
fun.
and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Got it.
Yeah,
Wise
seems
went
fair.
shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
Take me in.
There'll be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
So, isn't this the equivalent of like hosting a big formal meeting at like a Starbucks? Because
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us. Eldrada was the one thing.
The view here is really nice.
Wow, cheers lively.
Pretty cool.
Oh my god.
Wow, that was amazing.
I love
It was
that.
like magic. I could barely keep up.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening.
Jesus
Truly have
Christ.
gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even
Wow, we
those
got,
of us in HSO don't work with stern faces
Yeah, we got
every
an
day.
HSO Section
For a special
9,
occasion like this, we should all
HIA,
loosen up
and I'm
a
guessing
little.
tops.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
So, okay.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Was this part of the Enna gang?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this
Oh,
little mishap
yeah,
is the
see?
handiwork of those little
I'm
ones
just that
from
good.
the Enna gang.
Read like a book.
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu.
There's no
almost
way the
like
Enna
clubs.
gang is the one,
The
are the
Enna
ones
gang is one
behind
of them.
everything, right? Like,
As for the Bangbu,
they're just like petty
they
criminals.
always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu. But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing.
No,
It
I
was
don't
their
remember
way
that. What?
Voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas.
They didn't want
instead.
to waste food. That's really
As
funny.
it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
I mean, a bunch of free bananas, right? It's good deed done for all the wrong reasons.
So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh?
At the
Hi.
same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island. It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas
Oh,
once in
no.
a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their
Guys.
antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Guys, I think I need to pull her.
Lady Lindvern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many
This
times
is
I say
Erica
it, in all of
Lindbeck?
Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada
Oh,
and
right, she
Christina,
she
Claire's
voices
about
all
the
three,
only
doesn't
one who
she?
doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss
Wow.
Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern,
Dressy.
Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too
Aw,
kind,
she's
Lady
adorable.
Lindvern. I really
Ah.
didn't do all that much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady
I think
this
the
and
word
lady
Pookie
that.
comes
Just
to
call
mind.
me Lindvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage, so I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told her yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, all right?
At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I? The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Tracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too.
Oh my
right.
god.
Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that
Oh
says,
my God,
"You owe me
look at her."
200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
Wait, why do I feel like it's
My
getting more
proxy
dangerous by the
sense is
second?
tingling.
Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Time to meet a hard ass, I guess. Oh, game is lagging. I don't know if you guys can see lag. It shouldn't be too noticeable. All this talk about Virium makes me want to see it sooner. Me too. I would love to go to Virium. Sounds awesome. It's called an islet, which makes me wonder if it's going to be more like you'll be able to feel the presence of a bunch of like floating islands more in a more first-hand way. Because that's something that's kind of lacking from Rose Califer or Boo Astrum is like, yeah, we're on floating islands, but it's just a city. They had to sign an NDA, yeah. I'm sure Miyabi knows holy text. I'm sure Miyabi's gotta know about Rose Califer, right? God. Was that an emotion? Was that like a little emo thing? Oh my god. Oh, what? I love that so much. To endure something like broccoli. I love that. Yeah, alright. Well, let's really quick. I don't want to be weird about this, but I would like to just take a look at the designs. And I love Linvern. Yeah, she's really cool. And then Claret. Wow, this is... If I show her for too long, my stream is gonna get flagged. Wow, this business, I don't even know what I would call this, like the back of her dress, skirt, whatever. This is pretty cool. I'm not sure why her front is so, like, lacking in detail, though. Oh.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say?
That is...
Or is this some kind of
that
new
is Cassandra
era to
Lee Morris.
etiquette?
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Val. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous treatment project.
She sounds so
then burning
violently
through
like
at least 2 days
Cassandra.
worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
I do agree that she doesn't look as good as she did in the trailer, but I think that's only because in the 2D art style, it's easier for them to make faces more expressive. Like in this dialogue portrait here, the faces are not very expressive.
Wow, she really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... Fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours.
Hey, really quickly, did the stream just like cut out for a second there? Like did it cut out and are we back? No, kinda, no. No. Stream is fine. Okay, that was bizarre. My YouTube page crashed because apparently it was using too much memory. It kinda did. Fine. Okay, I think the consensus is that it was fine. I might need to troubleshoot this real quick, because that's bizarre. RAM shortage, dude. I've got 32 gigs. I'm checking my task manager. I am sitting pretty on memory. Like my PC's pretty juiced. It's not. It's. I think it was a Google Chrome thing. Do I need to keep the YouTube stream page open? And don't use Chrome. I know. I'm so used to it. It's got like Google integration. I don't know. It's as long as OBS is open. Yeah. Can I just turn off the stream maybe I can just pause it. Yeah, I'll just pause it because that's probably what caused the problem. All right, sorry about that. We'll get back to the story. Yeah, maybe it was also the chat. Maybe it was just it had to load too many chat messages. Whatever. I think we're good. All right, let's get back to it.
I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracaena and Linfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena just changed a little. Felina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small
Definitely
matter.
a tsundere.
Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So,
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of airspace patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
Ooh, hello. Glad I talked to her. The sea around Rose Califer. Did you just dump the whole thing on Roxy? So Roxy's from Virium, huh? Fine, I'll trust you for now. Oh my god. This woman. Oh my god. The textbook tsundere. She's pretty funny. I do like her. Then off you go. Shoot. God. So it's down on the surface. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, a lot of people missed this. Yeah, this is why I go around and check everything. I'm like super. I don't think I can say that word. I'm super meticulous about checking every little corner. But yeah, that's what I took away, is that Virium sounds like it might be on the surface. Because it was, she said resided like in the sea around Rose Califer, which could be referring to like some sort of air thing, but it could also literally be the sea. Because she also said like people from New Eridu come to the islet. Where are you taking me? What? Hold on. Oh, you're taking me all the way over here. Okay.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street? I believe I have heard of it.
Why would you have heard of it?
New Eridu, Miss Bell?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Secret, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
We're trying to be a sellout right now.
Suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them.
Oh, I know who this is gonna be.
Honored guests.
Okay.
You have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all.
Yeah, like Left said, let's try not to talk about leaks. Regardless of if you've seen them or not. Yeah, don't worry. Just for those who want to remain leak-free, let's give them a chance.
This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute.
Wow.
My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology.
Long time since we've
Allow me to
seen
introduce the
anything
delegates
about the
traveling
White
with
Star
me.
Institute.
This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia.
Yep, I knew it.
Daughter of Mr. Mossient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
Awkward reunion.
No. It can't be.
Uh-oh.
She really is.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
Oh, they're named Icarus!
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow.
Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head-to-head with you for a lifetime.
Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, you... What did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two, you're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Rose Califer? Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp.
Is she gonna recognize
Pretend
us?
I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Belle. Miss Belle.
Yes.
Miss Belle. Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in in-hollow navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Belle also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Belle and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection.
Oh, he's gonna dox us.
You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
Wow,
That's
thanks,
correct,
buddy.
Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's the cutoff.
Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
I would love the chance to speak with
Somebody
Miss Bell a little longer, but
Holy
the journey
sniper
was
wolf.
rather rough.
I'm
I'm
crying.
afraid I'm
dude.
feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing.
I
We
do
will be hosting
wonder-
a proper formal reception for everyone down the line.
I wonder if she's gonna be playable.
If you are feeling a bit under the weather,
I
how
can't
about
really
having
tell.
Miss Bell accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest.
Huh?
Miss
Wow.
Truvia politely
You're really
declined
doing
the tea
this?
party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages.
She doesn't
Miss
know.
Bell, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Bell, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Wait. Oh my god, they did do this in
Why would I object?
2.1.
I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Bell. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia.
I forgot
I
about
shall
that.
explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Well, this is gonna be an awkward walk.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
The Hans ain't helping no one. Hans thinks she's the wingman. Okay, I am going to restart the recording because I don't want recordings to be too long. I usually shoot for under an hour, and we're 52 minutes. What did they do in 2.1? What they did is they, what's it called? That form of dialogue delivery, where it's like, yeah, the character's actually standing in a physical location. I forgot that you guys remembered. You guys are awesome. You remembered that they did it all the way back in 2.1 with the summer event with Alice and Yuzuha on the boat. God, yeah, because I do remember that they did it in the, what was it, 2.6? Yeah, they did it in 2.6 when the Angels of Delusion were talking to Cersei. Towards the end of the patch, they had one of those. But then they like properly introduced it in 3.0. And I'm going to be honest, I really like that form of dialogue delivery because I think seeing the characters standing physically next to each other and looking at each other is significantly better than the visual novel, them staring at the camera. It's just more interesting to look at, but they really need to like brush up on the actual tech for that. Because yeah, the lines are cutting off. The character animations are still very clearly not designed for that style of dialogue delivery. But I will always prefer to see the characters looking at each other and also just seeing the background. Because Zenless's locations are beautiful. And you don't get to see them in the other dialogue. So, yeah. I see, this is why I was just bum rushing the story, because if I stop doing the story, I'm just gonna talk, and I talk a lot because I love to talk. So we'll probably do a lot of talking once I'm done with the patch. It needs to be pausable. Yeah, I don't like that it's completely auto. You should at least be able to like press A or left click to advance the dialogue. I think that's dumb. But yeah, all right, let's continue. Let's. Oh, hello, Violet. This isn't part of the story. I've gotten.
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself.
Now speak for yourself, Belle.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
I've got like a bunch of B-roll footage, but background footage of different parts of Rose Califer, and this place is beautiful, man. They did a really good job. Oh, what is that? What is that gray thing over there, actually?
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
I was told that some of those like gray, the Interboo archive things might be spoilers, so I'm not gonna look at that yet.
The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration. I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two?
I don't know any. This is the first time I'm hearing about it, Trivia.
Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets?
Do not
you
look
can't
at the
exactly
Lindvern
share
one.
with
Got
someone
it.
From tops like me. Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bangbu hold events sometimes.
It looks rather interesting.
How's the story so far? Yeah, nothing has really happened so far, but I do like seeing all the different characters. I'm just glad to have a Zenless patch where we are not limited to seeing only the banner characters. Like, we're seeing all sorts of characters from all sorts of factions and everything.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
I feel like I recognize her voice actress, but I don't know if we know her voice actress, because I don't know if she's playable. I know there were like theories about her being the storyteller, but I'm not convinced anymore.
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer. Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict. Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
Started to what?
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard? All right, then. Let's keep going.
Maybe the storyteller, I'm guessing you're talking about. Maybe the storyteller is her Pyrois, her etheric other. Hold on, I really like that theory, but that feels like it's not based on much yet.
A large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
Oh, you want to see the chessboard? Yeah, I'll take you to the chessboard. Did you guys know that you can get like polychrome from helping out the Bangbu at the chessboard? Yeah, you should go do that. There's like a few different puzzles, or it's not even puzzles. You just have to talk to them.
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
This can't possibly be an NPC model, right?
Same here.
I still remember, back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
I was pretty clueless, always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been... decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be
Wow,
so
we're
bad.
still poking fun at him for
If you
that?
ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you
Yeah,
want.
you guys are probably right. Isolde is a good
Well,
example.
then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on hollow communication and
Hollow
navigation.
communication.
Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials.
Ooh.
My father plans to adapt the technology for
High
commercial
Ambitions is a
civilian use.
Helios
Fortunately,
sponsor,
that's
huh?
something I can help with.
High Ambitions contributed to funding the Helios Academies and Carol Arna's thing. That is interesting and a little concerning.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time?
Uh-oh.
Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants?
Okay, so she does have implants. I don't know if that was
Shit.
confirmed
High
earlier.
Ambitions Corp. Do they
Maybe I
even
just
know
forgot.
that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means...
No, they did reveal that.
Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow hollow navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste. I don't
Macient's...
want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along the
Macient probably is one of the Top's Pact leaders. I wonder if he is Led Scepter. Because I think we collectively thought that he was the High Ambitions guy.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then.
Which would mean
never
that
fully
Truvia's
resolved it.
dad is in possession of
Not long
yokai.
ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those
Ooh,
memories,
uh-oh.
but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would be here.
How the hell did you know that... How'd you know Truvia would be here? Yeah, Lead Scepter. Yeah, Lead Scepter was the one who pushed for Rose Califer, and all of a sudden, his daughter shows up. Okay, things are starting to come together.
Wise, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time.
What are you trying to say,
Now that the
huh?
tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Rose Califer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Something's up, something's up. Yeah, meanwhile, and it's the same place.
Something happened? When I got here, things felt a little off. I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
What was the 3 Pacts Tops trailer really 4 months old? Like, has it been that long? Jesus Christ, what?
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Serpico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
The voices in... Does that mean the narrating voices in the trailer Where the Miracle Began are Truvia and Serpico? No, definitely not. Because Serpico died as a kid. Now, there's an argument to be made that he isn't dead, but I think he's dead. And Truvia is definitely not that jovial. So, like, we still don't know anything about those two characters. That's something I hope we can get some clarification on soon, or at some point.
Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. All right, let's head over there now. Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
Serpico is ultra dead. I'm sorry, it's just funny. Ah, God. Any controller players here? Because, like, I hate using this map on controller. Like, on keyboard and mouse, it's perfectly usable, but it's, like, completely unusable on controller. Where is Nicole? I agree. Where is Nicole? Wasn't she supposed to be here? Hello, Norma. Hi.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those Bangbu?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
woke up, huh?
Whoa. Hello there. My mind just went to like 90 different places at the same time. And I don't know what to think when seeing this. I see the bamboo on the left in the background looks very similar to the like the explosive in the cake earlier. So I'm guessing this is something Enna gang related. But this guy, I can't say he evokes any resemblance to any existing character or even faction. Gives Hugo reveal from the teaser. Was this guy in a teaser? I'm gonna be honest. Do you see that like 4-leaf clover towards the bottom there? That looks very similar to the flowers on Dracina's design. And that could just be a coincidence, but yeah, and remember, if you've finished the patch, don't tell me where this leads. If it does lead somewhere, this patch anyway. I'm just theorizing right now.
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet.
Crap, that's yokai, right? Like, that sounds like yokai. Yeah, okay, that has to be yokai.
Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing. You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost.
But
the ability
Yokai's
to
not a
move by
human,
that
so
point.
what's going on?
He never got a look at the culprit's face.
The same
Even
voice
though we've
actor.
confirmed
Why would they
there
have
is a
the
culprit,
same voice actor do the same
Don't have a lot of
voice?
clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking?
I mean, like, come on, that...
You've been entrusted. Don't be scared. Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing.
That sounds remarkably like yokai. So, like, it can't be him, though, because this is the human talking. So, like, what's going on there?
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't.
And unless I'm just, like, confusing that voice, like, I think it's familiar, even though... Maybe I'm confusing it with another voice I've heard recently. Yeah, I don't know.
Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but
Dude.
not the random kind. It
This-
seems more like some kind of symbol.
That doesn't make it easier to see.
Isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
The Enna gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
Could the distortion be confusing me? Yeah, it's definitely... The distortion definitely is having an effect, but here's a thing that I'm going to share with you guys. I am very, very sensitive to voices. I am able to recognize voice actors like very easily. I just, for some reason, I have this ability to pick up on like their speaking patterns, their breathing patterns, just the texture of their voice. Like, I'm just very sensitive to them for some reason. So even through effects, it doesn't really, like, I'm still able to tell. And that voice is familiar to me, and I think it's yokai. Like as in what I am hearing sounds like yokai.
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless drinks.
Teach me how.
Nothing serious.
I can't teach it. It's just I just have that.
Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's just an inherent thing I have. I don't know, man. Like, God, it. No, at this point I'm just saying things. Like, let's just continue. Let's continue.
It's possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
Okay, here, look, this is an example. This is an example of a breathing pattern. Stephen Fu, who voices Wise, he voices Anaxa in Honkai Star Rail, and I'm sure you guys know him from other things as well, but those are the two roles I know him for. He's got a very distinct, like, thing he does at the end of his sentences, or at the end of, like, of thoughts. I don't know what you want to call them. And he does this little thing with his, like, it's like a breath at the end of each sentence.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
Like, it's not looking, it's looking. Like, he puts a little breath at the end. Look, I probably sound insane to so many of you, but look, this is just something, this is something that I'm sensitive to.
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they've scavenged.
Are we gonna get to go to Gear Street? I wanna go to Gear Street, please.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market.
Can you detect
right on
lies?
Gear
No, I'm not.
Oh, right. They've been doing roadwork around there for a while.
It's a voice
haven't been there
acting
yet,
thing.
huh?
I can only do it with
Gear
voice
Street
actors.
is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Huh. Oh, I just got an idea.
I'm here, Wise! Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be any.
Oh my god, she's just a pig. She drank all of it.
And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them.
What was that?
I never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu? Oh, I see.
Did she say feeding?
Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, no telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma.
Alright, thanks, Norma.
Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Yeah, this is awesome. I've wanted to go to Gear Street. That was like my biggest hope is like, I want to go to Gear Street. Please, next patch. Ugh, it's taking too long. Yeah, okay, I saw somebody say earlier that my sensitivity on the map here is just really high for some reason. I don't know, this is just how it is for me. Like, I can micro it, but it's so sensitive. Whoa! This is pretty cool. This is pretty awesome. Oh, there's different music. Oh yeah. That's awesome.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are bamboo everywhere, just like Norma said. Our target destination is Clink Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer.
Look at the bamboo door on the right.
Over there! That red mailbox. That one. The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious. It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That bamboo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Sorry, I know, I'm just taking this in. Like, locations in Zenless are so pretty. They always do a great job. Also, hey, wait a minute. You know, we don't really see many Thyrans up here in Rose Calyphur, so that's pretty cool. And this is the remarkably intricate design. Oh, this is really cool. You can tell this is designed for bamboo. What in the... What? Scrub-boo. Long pants still hit Zenless. Yeah, no, seriously. Long pants are awesome. Hold on. Is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Oh my god. This is... Oh, and then the energy boo comes to fix it. Are those... Does he have heart eyes? Oops. He definitely had heart eyes. They enjoy that. Oh, you came from a long ways away. Bamboo hot dog gas station rollers. Bell might just be yokai. They're getting washed. Yeah. I guess they would enjoy this. No, okay, I don't know if you guys noticed, but these energy boo around Buastrum, you can do stuff like mess with electronics, and these energy boo will actually go physically run over to whatever you messed with, and they'll go fix it. It's a really cool feature that doesn't actually do anything. They just kind of added it for fun.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home.
Yeah, the store is tiny.
This store is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? I've got it. Eos!
Are we just gonna use the HDD?
All right, that
oh,
should
this
do it.
that's cool.
Let's go in and take a look. Would you look at that?
Wow, this is so
there really is a whole
cool.
other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Oh my god, I'm in Bamboo Underground shopping. The black market.
That bamboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Oh, this is so good. This is awesome. I feel like it would be really cool if they let you explore the entirety of Buastrum as Eos, because there's so many areas that are built for Bamboo. Like there's areas under buildings that only Bamboo can fit inside. And it would be so cool if they let you run around as Eos and go to places you couldn't normally go as an agent.
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module? Wait, unless...
Heard people are having performance issues with the next area on DX12. I'm not on DX12. I can run it, I just don't feel like loading the shaders every time I launch the game. So, I'm just lazy. So I should be okay. Oh, we got some limited editions, huh? We just flashed a wad of cash at him. Oh. Bro gave away a Charizard PSA 10 for free. It loads the shaders once per patch, does it? Okay, well I only ever did it once, so maybe I could try it. The Enna Gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything they do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In short, if you encounter an Enna Gang member, just shout, "Long live Lady Sunbringer," and a couple of times. I'm sorry. What? I can open the camera! What? Sorry, I wanted to see. Look at this. I'm crying. Eos gave Noah Boo 32 gigs of DDR5. Well, I'm astounded they let you open the camera. That's so cool. Hey, for those of you who have finished the story, can you tell me if you're allowed to come... Oops. Can you tell me if you're allowed to return to this area after, or is this a one-time thing? Because if I'm not allowed to return here, then I would like to collect some footage of the place before continuing. But there's a locked box here, so I have to assume you can come back. Okay, you are allowed to come back. Good. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Now everyone's. God, there's like a 15-second delay between me asking a question and getting a response. That is a bit of a bit annoying. It's a permanent area. All right. Cool. Yeah, alright, then I'll collect footage later. We won't waste our time with that. The Noabu disappears. That's okay. Yeah, if you guys are curious about the delay between me saying something, your answer, and me reading it, then you got the perfect example just then. Blah 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 blah. What? Is this... Enable a setting that can be much less delay, but people won't be able to go back to the VOD. No, that's... I think the delay is okay. I do want the chat to be available, in post. This is... So, okay. Those giant Bangbu are such a pain. They just sit there without being able to move. Bangbu like us can roam around freely and are much better off. Is this... Is this... Okay, I don't know. I don't think I can say the word I'm thinking of on YouTube, but like... This has to be some level of Bangbu racism, right? Or could this be considered Bangbu ableism? Like... There's a divide. Yeah, let's just do this real quick. I need my polychrome. Holy... Oh, okay, it's not that complicated. Bangbu, yeah, okay. See, that's the word I wasn't sure I could say live. Body shaming. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. Whoa, what was that? Whoa, there's lighting. Hello? I've never seen, this is new. Look, Eos is backlit. What is this? What, you don't have a password. Ace Attorney time. You carry a badge. You failed this encounter and it was hilarious. I kind of want to fail it just to see what happens. No, we'll do it correctly. What is the Anna Gang's mission? To protect Lady Sunbringer. Missed the dance-off option. What? Alright, I'm gonna restart the recording real quick, and then we'll go in. Ooh, let's see, how long have we been streaming? We've been live for almost 2 hours! Wowee! We've got... This says 95 viewers. 97. EOS LARPing. Bangbu VA's cooking this update. I like each Bangbu has a different voice actor, right? I feel like they have to have different voice actors. They're remarkably good at keeping them keeping the sound of the Bangbu consistent. Aren't the Bangbu voiced by a single person? I don't think so. Even back in 1.0. Did you go back to the Bangbu Wanted poster? I think Lockspring is there. I don't know if that's Lockspring. It does have a bandolier, which I guess could imply like no, but I thought Lockspring lost the other side of his face. And like this doesn't really resemble Lockspring. I am heavy weapons Bangbu. Yeah, wrong eye, okay.
Oda? Innalota?
Yep. Alright. We're going in once more.
I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the Retroflux Zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system.
Guys, it's a sewer level.
According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Yes, that's what you suggest. But what if I went backwards, Fairy? There's nothing here.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang? Though, in such a cramped place, only Bangbu could move about freely. I wonder what the Inna gang's hideout is like. Hopefully we can find some clues that point to the culprit.
Yeah, are you done talking? Thank you. Okay. The name Retroflux Zone kind of reminds me of Penacony, because in Penacony you got the Dream Flux Reef. So yeah, Flux. You know what else is Flux? Lumiflux. I missed all the voice signs because I talked to the Bangbu too early. Yeah, it's a problem that this game has. A little tip is, like, if you ever do that and you like skip a bunch of dialogue on accident, sometimes you are able to hear it again if you go here to more and you do unstuck. Like if I click unstuck here.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
If you ever miss dialogue, you can do that.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang? Though, in such a cramped place, only Bangbu could move about freely. I wonder what the Inna gang's hideout is like.
This is a
Hopefully
really
we can
cool
find some
little
clues
area.
that point to the culprit.
That's a crazy tip. I guess, yeah, that is actually like a really useful tip that I kind of just passed off as if it was nothing. Yeah, you can, it's under the pause menu, you go to more, you go to unstuck. Oh god, he's talking about Slender Boo. Yeah, this is, I love the little areas for Bangbu. That's so cool.
Wait, why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about.
What is this revelation?
The elevator's broken.
Hmm.
Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Inna gang's hideout. Maybe I can hack into those robots.
We have to execute Slender Boo. That guy has to go. No, leave him alone. Okay, can I be honest here? I never saw him in game. I didn't know where to find him. I've seen all the screenshots though. No, I did the whole Pyroa's Mindscape thing. Okay, actually no, I did see him at the very end, but only briefly. But I've seen like clips of the guy like around corners just kind of standing. Like I never saw him like that. Oh my god. What? This is the same.
It worked.
What?
I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look.
This is Metroid Boo. Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like a transformer.
I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Yes, give me absolutely nothing. What? Hold on. Is that... Oh my god! Hey, are you... You know, speaking of the Pyroas story time thing... Is this not the character for that? I guess not. He's wearing the same outfit. This is so goofy. I love this.
This robot's more agile than I thought. Look at all these narrow pipes. So this is how the Bang-Boo from the Enna gang usually get around?
Oh, that really sends you. Oh, there's no gravity. Oh wait, there is gravity. That's I love that. You do see him again in open exploration. Yeah, I'd assume. Why is the music so loud?
But it's actually pretty fast.
Whee! Oh my goodness. Can we come here to play? Aw. Yeah, we gotta come back here, Eos. Nope, missed some dialogue.
It should open if I can hit that switch.
Feels like they're finally finding their feet again after the rocky transition from TV mode. I agree. It took them a while, but now they finally have exploration gameplay that feels like fun to interact with. Or maybe I shouldn't say fun, because it's not like the previous stuff wasn't fun. It didn't feel super interactive, I guess.
I think I hear something nearby.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Whoa, this circuit box. It If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire.
And TV mode was alright, but I like current more. You see, I'm with you there. Everyone despised. It felt like everyone despised the monitor array. But I thought it was fine. I enjoyed my time with it. And the game really suffered after completely wiping it off the face of the planet. But yeah, now that the game has finally found its footing, it's finally like I do prefer this more than the monitor array.
No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
Whoa.
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
Oh, hey guys. Yeah, like I'm with pretty much all of you here. It's like it was fine. It was fun. I get why people didn't like it. It was fine. But I am glad that they decided to make the change, even if we suffered in between, because the game has definitely gotten better now.
The Inna Gang's Bangbu keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What in New Eridu is it? Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Alright, any Star Wars fans? You know droidicas? Oh. Oh yeah, there we go. Oops. Ah, Doom. Reminds me of BB-8. It does have the color scheme of BB-8. I wonder if there's a reason everything's constantly breaking down. It'd be mad funny if the boss was Nicole. Could you imagine? Oh my god, I'm gonna get shot out of the cannon.
Master, Based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
You know, what's with the 1.3%?
That's way too precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle? Fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it.
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, all right. We're doing a Grasp of Avarice shield encounter. No, nobody's gonna get that reference. Oh, it's you. I know you from Interboo.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be Data Boo. But why?
Stupid servitor launchers. Hey, somebody knows. God. Played that dungeon too many times. Oh God. I found them. I found the players. Oh, okay. The revelation is 100% yokai, isn't it? Even if that guy in that like recording from Toby wasn't yokai or like related to yokai, this revelation that's only affecting Data Boo, this sounds like a yokai thing. That I'm placing my cards on that right now. Did I hear a Destiny 2 dungeon name? You might have. I'm surprised we got so many knowers here. That's really funny. So let me know what happened to Arya. Yeah, like a revelation sounds like something, something yokai would do. Oh hey, this is the thingy. Wow, is this really like, this is an exploration zone, but entirely in Bangbu form. That's really cool. See a lot of Destiny and Zenless players. Okay, in my, what's it called? In my full story, Zenless full story video, to match like the energy of, to match the tone of that video, I used some Destiny music, and I got a remarkable number of comments that were like pointing out the Destiny music, and I'm like, wow, is there that much overlap? I'm impressed. I think it's just that Destiny may be kind of big. I think it is bigger than I give it credit for. Anyways, this location is really cool. I love it. I'm hearing something beep, and it's really bugging me. I gotta figure out what it is. Well, I thought... What? I thought the Enna gang was trying to protect Sunbringer. What's with the against Sunbringer propaganda now? Never played it, kinda wish I did. Seemed like it was it seemed like it was great. Is it too late? Can you do Destiny now? Yeah, there's no longer gonna be new content, but the sorry, I gotta I wanna answer this really quick, because I have 3,000 hours in Destiny. The game is still very much playable. All content is very much playable. Okay, not all of it. Most of the important stuff. Because some really outdated stuff was taken out of the game. There was a whole controversy about that. But in the game's current state, you can get the DLCs on sale for like freaking $5. Like for everything, just $5. And it's genuinely a fun experience. Especially if you're able to find some friends, you play it together. I think it's still a very fun game. And I still play it even though service has stopped. And all that means is there's no longer going to be updates. But it's still playable. It won't be the same as there being there when content launched. Yeah, and it does suck, but it's still a very fun game. What is this? Can I help? Hello? Can I interact with it? I was able to earlier. There we go. Oh, it's like maybe I'm not supposed to interact with that yet. Yeah, anyways, enough about Destiny. We're here for Zenless Zone Zero, right? What? This is the Prophet? Oh my god, this is like this is what they were talking about. About this guy, crap, in the ESD Norma's room. They kind of mentioned this earlier, comparing them. Oh, you have a deep voice.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bang Boo of the Enna gang.
Snorlax Boo. Is that moss? It does look like moss. This guy's old. The same model as the one in Norma's lab. Yeah, it 100% is. Don't lie too much on your resume.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this? This revelation
No, this is
thing,
bad.
I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion.
My neighbor
respond
Totoro.
vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Yes, very shocking. Well, okay, what was the switch up? I thought they were supposed to protect the Sunbringers. Well, okay, so their goal is to protect the Sunbringers, but they don't trust the Sunbringers? Who, the Great One? Uh-oh, who's the Great One gonna be? God, mid-LARP. LARP poo. I'm a believer of a 4th Sunbringer. Whoa, hold on, that's... Oh, for the complete Sunbringer. Lady Sunbringer. Hold on, okay. I don't know, because I've just assumed that, you know, Sunbringer has been split for, like, a century. You know, she's been split for a long time. So, I guess I didn't assume that the Bangbu would even care. But I guess Bangbu do live a long time.
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
Is that Ramiel?
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
It's... oh my god, it's just... Now, okay, this makes more sense if they...
Why are you here?
If they prefer... if they prefer the original Sunbringer, it's because of Ramiel. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
You said you could recognize voices.
Answer me, Ramiel.
I did!
Here? And what are you
I said it was Ramiel, didn't I?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh wait, I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind, not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Huh?
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Hey. I will not take this slander.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bangbu. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird.
My angel wife is kind of
How did
homeless.
you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna Gang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
That's 2 questions.
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna Gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna Gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna Gang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It Must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer. The person they hold most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna Gang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna Gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers.
Elaborate.
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna Gang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
Oh god, okay, my mind is going to places now. I don't think it can't be Yokai anymore, because Yokai hasn't been around for that long. And even if he has, like, why would... I feel like it can't be him giving the revelation to these Bangbu for the past 100 years.
The revelation they saw, what exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Oh god. Jeez.
Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What if Yokai hacked Sunbringer? Oh, that would be insane. It being only for data boots has to lead somewhere. It's gotta be, since they're processing Rosetta data constantly, it's gotta be related to the Hollows. And it could go to the creator. It could go to the creator. Because I remember there being an implication back in like 2.5 that Sunbringer made it... No, it's not an implication. There's something there with Sunbringer and the creator. Because the creator's messenger had Sunbringer's eyes. And yeah, there's something up with Eldrada. There's something's wrong there.
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gertablulu? We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enna Gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right...
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna Gang, put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. No. I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for. Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
Is this... So this is where she's staying? Aww. I feel bad. This is like... This is kind of depressing. My man, you're doing too much. I love the song. Yeah, the song there was really pretty. Alright, Griff.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff.
I missed that. Hold on.
Quick and efficient.
What'd you say? Okay. They recognized.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Huh? Remiel? You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu.
There's some fun dialogue if you examine the things in her room.
My dear partner in crime.
I wasn't able to interact with anything. Maybe I have to go back later.
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments
After
when
main story,
overthinking
okay.
won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bang-Boo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Remiel, I'm currently quite far away. It's the phone booth? There's a hidden elevator in the phone booth.
Got it. I'll be right there.
Oh, please let me actually walk there.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remiel's keeping something from us. Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
Yeah. Back in the retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question.
Of course she
As for
would.
what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah. Ramiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflix zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bangbu nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Ramiel there, I think we'll be all right.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
What's with the lag spikes?
All right, let's move.
Okay, this has been here since the beginning, and I was told I shouldn't interact with this, so I'm just gonna ignore it. What made you start playing Zenless? I started playing Zenless because some friends of mine forced me into it. Before this, I had never played a gacha game, and in fact, I thought very lowly of gacha games. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I value my life.
Approaching the target
And then,
location. Navigation complete.
Uh-oh. And then,
Amber Hall was this close? No wonder Ramiel can get there so
I
easily.
tried Zenless,
Wait,
and then I was like, this game's pretty good. And it spiraled from there. I probably have, like, I wish the game tracked hours. I probably have, like, 800 hours, maybe more. Your friends were some good ones. I hate being forced to play games I don't want to play. Well, I used to hate it because I didn't want to play something I didn't want to play. Because it's, like, annoying to have to be forced to play something I don't want to do. But now, I don't want to play games I'm recommended because I'm afraid I'm gonna like them too much and lose, like, all of my free time to that. So yeah. Yeah, like, I know, like, the only reason I agreed to them, like, asking me to play is because I saw the marketing and I'm like, you know, the style of this game is pretty cool. This game had, like, the urban fantasy setting. I thought it was really nice. And yeah, it's definitely slowed down. Okay, actually, I'm going to stop the recording and restart it. Yeah, this game's aesthetic is really nice, and I do think, yeah, like, I'm one of the people who thought, yeah, Season 1's aesthetic was definitely better. Season 2 didn't feel like it had an aesthetic. And in Season 3, I like it, but it's nothing crazy. The game has definitely become a little more, I don't want to say generic, but it's got less of its own identity now. Like, I do wish they stuck a little bit more closely to the urban fantasy thing. Oh boy, okay. Hello, Secret.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now. Huh? But it is behind you.
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation. Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
This Bang-Boo, is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? Oh, he's way too nervous. Oh, Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away. Secret, actually, the person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Huh?
It's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor? Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long
Oh my god.
that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it. I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further.
The horse is
My
thinking, guys.
apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal. Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Secret doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
Void Hunter level, by the way.
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
That, thank you, Sigrid.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
What kept you? Ran into Sigrid.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime.
She pulled a Miyabi. She's
Covering
absolutely
for
Void
your
Hunter level.
accomplice
Yeah.
In front of an
Yeah, it's
airspace
true.
patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Hard to say if it's really that
Fair enough.
accurate.
That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone.
I didn't really expect Sigrid of all characters to be kind of goofy.
The entrance
That's
is this
definitely
way.
fun.
Griff is already waiting for us.
You guys hear this? There's something here is making a beeping noise and it's like, it's bugging me.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Good hearing is a burden sometimes. No, it feels like it's denoting something, like, oh, there's a collectible here. But there's nothing there.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the Retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal ether. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too. Hey, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
Why? To bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my. Are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too.
Oh my god.
Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
I can choose? Yeah, I'm taking it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Yeah, okay.
Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remiel? Are you listening? Remiel?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
Oh, she just got joyous flashbacks, didn't she?
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again.
We totally just
But
reminded
I
her
did
of
hear everything you
joyous.
said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in
Is she
the
blushing?
legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
Ooh.
Mind using a different title? Oh, Great Wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Why did it deploy me with Valina? I'm forced
you know
into
I would
Valina?
never turn you down.
Oh, no, okay.
Oh, all right.
I guess I'll just
Time
use...
for some discipline.
Whoa.
Speed things up?
This is kind of awesome. Yeah, okay, that's the... I like that. I like that a lot. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I know how to use them now.
Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
Yeah, I know Remiel is basically useless, but... or without another anomaly, but... it just kind of surprised me.
Wind shear.
Ready to dance with me? I know exactly why I chose you to spread my wings.
I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, I pressed the right button. I just accidentally triggered a chain attack.
Done. Let's keep moving.
Anyways. What? Okay, Pyrois, we see the fit. God. Is she really that bad without Valina? It's just Valina's so good. If you don't really do endgame stuff, it does not matter. Because endgame is the only game modes where team composition is super important.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage?
What gender is Pyrois? Pyrois is like doesn't have a gender. So, like the characters will usually say they.
Hesitation.
But like if you want to call Pyrois he or she, depending on which proxy you use, then yeah, I mean like there are no rules here. But in game they refer to Pyrois as neutral. Oh, by the way, you want to know something? Pyrois has, I think without a doubt, the longest distance dash attack in the game.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remy,
At least when you're not locked onto an enemy.
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party. I heard that.
Pyrois is being a tsundere, guys. How did I have a charge for that? What? Norma's a bit longer. Norma's is definitely not longer, but Norma is the only one in the game. Sorry, I don't know why I know this kind of thing, but like Norma's the only dash attack in the game, to my knowledge, that you can continue sprinting after using it. So like, usually a dash attack will stop you. And then you gotta dodge again. Norma, you can just continue running. Like, look how far that sends you! That might be faster than this. It's 100% faster than this.
What? Curious as
Can you
to
show?
how-
You want to see the Norma thing? Hold on. Okay, I can do that.
You know.
Let's get to work, little ones.
Watch me closely.
So, okay, first of all, her run is really slow. But if you use dash attack, she just continues to run. Which means you can just... Okay, I don't know what the cooldown is, but you can... As long as you space them out a little bit... As far as I know, she's the only character that does this. What do you mean I can't configure? Okay, there we go.
Hey there, Delulu. If it's
But, like,
you,
let's just-
manager, we can go out anytime.
Let's just throw in Nengong as an example. Like, this is an example of a character that doesn't go far. Like, she's pretty slow, right?
Huh? You look smart. Is that here? What
kind of fun job have you got me into this time? Business.
Dylan goes very far though. Like, it takes a bit of finesse.
Hello,
I write shop.
This should keep the party going.
And then we go back to Pyroas. Like, do you see the difference? You move real fast. And keep the Norma. I mean, these combat challenges aren't exactly hard.
No.
exploring experience is the best teacher.
What's Valina's dash? Hold on.
Smart choice. Wild.
Hey, you know I would never turn you down.
I don't think it's anything crazy. Actually, that's pretty good. But like, I think for this one, it would be faster to just do this. We need a tier list. That would be fun. It's just I'm not a combat guy.
Wise choice.
I write my own exploring the
I'm lore
outside
guy.
world. Love it.
Anyways, what in the fresh hell? What the hell? Yeah, sure, whatever, man.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced.
Pyroas, we see the fit. Miyavi, I think, is still faster. She might be. Xiao Guang is faster than Remiel. I believe that. No, they're probably the same speed. I can't imagine they'd make them different speeds. We see the fit, Pyroas.
Remy, wait, don't!
Uh-oh.
Great. We still ended up in the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right. Let's go, Pyroas.
Scorching sun! Right now! Try your weapon!
All right, the enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
They are indeed different speeds. Oh. I did not know that.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry, that was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyroas' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The Proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones
I knew
capable
it.
of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of Proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
I'm not sure how that makes me feel.
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
Wow.
He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time to get
No,
moving.
elaborate.
The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remiel?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
Yeah, you guys talking about the multiplayer event that had Joyous? There's no evidence that he's still alive, because that was a recording from a long time ago. Or, I don't even know if we knew when it was recorded. So, he very well could be alive, but he might also not be. I think it would be a shame if he was dead, though. Like, I would love to see him. Hydronova. That's a new name. Hydronova.
Hesitation.
Actually, there's a new event, or not an event, it's a new permanent game mode this patch, right? That is about the Divine Maze. So we'll probably learn something there, right? Will the archive of the stream remain? Yes, it will. The VOD will always be up, and I will most likely turn this into a highlights video as well. Yes, Pyrois.
Be a better place for us.
You know, not everything's about you. Where is the wind coming from? We are indoors.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
No, I don't even have.
As you say, Miss Proxy.
Leave it to the chief.
The aura tax has to be paid, bro. God.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more
Whoa.
enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up.
This is pretty cool.
Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
Maybe already.
Draw your weapon! Gotta go! Heroic!
What am I gonna do?
Engage! Turn left, big flame!
Should I just totalize?
Eternal imprisonment!
No.
Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
We know it has been established since 1.2 that I'm not built for physical activity, Remiel.
There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory.
Is it now? Oh, hello.
Whoa, that's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Danielle, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. Let this air come crashing down.
And a mega boom boom? Oh, I wanted the other voice line.
Draw your weapon! Heal the blade with me! Straight down! Draw your weapon!
I'm gonna use the left path because I'm funny. Something's gonna happen.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me. Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Oh my god.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video?
Ooh.
No. It looks like a photo. How is that possible?
No. That's Serpico. No, it can't be, right? I have to be imagining it.
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have... Serpico?
No. What? Hold on.
Serpico
No.
be here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Why have you seen it?
I'm not sure, but... Ugh, this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Oh no. Okay.
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if? What if that really
Yeah,
is
elaborate.
Serpico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Okay, it's gonna blow.
Stay away from that mech.
Explosive device.
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Wait. What is this? These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly. This commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are...
What? You
Ramiel's
can move
memories?
it. Holy crap.
Why am I seeing them?
That's new.
If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Peliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
That's
Relax, Sunbringer.
That's not how
It'll
you
be
pronounce
fine.
that.
You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Ramiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating
Karma
with it,
core, huh?
Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Peliora, Ramiel, Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
That didn't end up going very well. This probably sucks for Remiel, having to relive that.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
Wow.
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those two classmates.
Oh, she saw my past.
What were their names again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all? All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a Karma Core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Ooh. What? Unvoiced. Ugh, Jesus. Oh, it's you again.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Who are
Then
you?
This is the worst
Who are you?
possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
There's so much to unpack. There's so much to unpack.
I've never seen Remiel look that sad before. What really happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Where do we even start with all that? So we still have no idea who's controlling that drone. Like the only real thought is like Carol Arna, because the voice sounds somewhat similar, but I remember there being some dialogue back in 2.8 that it basically confirmed that it can't be Carol Arna. But then again, like I guess it could be. The voice and just the profile of how they act doesn't fit any known character right now. The storyteller? No, it does not sound like the storyteller. The storyteller... Yeah, we do see the storyteller at the end of the... Is that what it's called? Day of Silence? I can recognize voice. I don't recognize the voice, that's the thing. I think it might be Carol Arna, but it's been a long time since I've heard Carol Arna. It's definitely not the storyteller's voice, because the storyteller, I don't remember who her voice actress was announced to be, but it sounds exactly like Amelie. It's a style of voice. Yeah, like there is. I'm not stopping the stream here. No, I'm taking a second. Yeah, dude, this is wild. Karma Core. Am I right to assume Karma Cores are in every Void Hunter weapon then? I feel like I've heard Karma before, like Karmic Day Thunder or something. No, is that a Star Rail thing? I don't know. There's something there. I'll have to look into that later. Yeah, Sir Pico is alive apparently. That. I was not expecting that. And part of me is relieved that Carinus is not the one behind things, because I do like Carinus. But I'm also wondering what Carinus' purpose is now, because he hasn't shown up yet. Karma because of the cost of the weapon, that's a very good point. Yeah. It'd be funny if it's Amelie, because Storyteller and Jing Li have blindfolds. I guess it's a trope. Yeah. Wow. This is why we play Zenless Zone Zero. I'm gonna restart the recording because we're at 48 minutes on this one. Okay. Alright, let's continue.
Belle, you're finally back.
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did he learn it back then, too?
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you? You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
I mean, emotion, right? Like, when we start losing control of our emotions, our eyes start to go haywire.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
We finally gonna get follow-up on why Dracaena was sucked into a
leakage
leakage.
Issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrum. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy. They're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Hey.
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
I see we definitely did not listen to Wise.
Belle? Your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
What's gonna... Aww. You sleepyhead.
I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice, Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
Come on, let him have
Alright.
this, Fairy.
I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant.
Oh, they're playing the
Fairy,
Gravity
give me
Cinema
a quick summary
music.
of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right?
Whoa, is this... I guess this is Rose Califer. Is that Scommel Hollow? At the bottom there? I guess so.
The energy hub, the Retroflux zone, the CCD.
Yeah, they look pretty random.
Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrum. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
Is he searching for something?
The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
This is it.
Whoa.
This has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent.
That's
in
not
creating
important.
Singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom.
No way. No way.
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it,
This guy's
clearly
insane.
attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
This is
I'm
evil.
thinking the same thing.
This is evil.
Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead. I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Belle, you gotta go to bed early tomorrow. Or today. Tonight. Go to bed early. Hi, guys.
Belle, there you are. Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Why would this culprit be trying to move Gertablulu? Are they trying to make Gertablulu an enchainer of Buastrom? Is that even possible?
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go! Belle, we're here. Stay sharp. When things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we?
Are we in the
End
CCD?
up back in Buastrom?
It looks like... an office?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Felina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracena's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracena never mentioned anything like that.
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrom. But why Lady Dracena's office of all places?
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now! You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Hi.
Well, actually, Val! You explain.
Okay, throwing me under the bus.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Huh? Lady Dracena? Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
It's okay, Lady Dracena. We're all friends here.
Look,
there won't be any trouble.
I don't know if we can trust Cecilia.
But this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and,
Well,
an
hey.
unemployed freeloader.
Hey now.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracena.
Come now, hey.
I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently. Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you. Right away! No problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
God. Hey, thank you for the donation, Sinner. Really appreciate it.
Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracena send them away like that? Should I
Yeah.
call Billy and Cecilia back here?
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
You see,
It's nothing,
I'm not
Lady Dracena.
fully sure I can
Come here,
trust
Belle.
the Sunbringers now.
I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data daily reports. These don't really have
Why
anything in
is she-
common, do they?
Why is she lit like that? She looks evil. What's gonna happen?
What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like
Was she a doppelganger?
behind me.
Is she a... Oh.
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena.
Hello.
What the heck are you?
Hello.
Lady Dracena.
Uh,
I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
What?
Truvia.
Lady Justina, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Justina.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
No!
Lady Justina, forgive my boldness, but do you mean... Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid? Sigrid, is something troubling you?
Ah, my apologies, Lady Justina. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Justina.
Go, Sigrid. Go fulfill your duty. Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
What the... This is the kind of conflict that Zenless has been sorely missing. And I hope they don't solve things instantly. I hope this actually has lasting effects. This is bad. This is like extremely bad, and I did not expect it at all. And that's a good thing. Okay, fine.
Hey, Rois!
What the hell is next?
Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving. Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Wow, things got dialed up 10 notches almost instantly. So, Remiel, we got
Alright.
something in common.
Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
We're both wanted now. Okay, now I'm sure this is gonna get explained in the rest of the story, but you know, obviously, you guys can't spoil it for me. But now I'm seriously wondering: is Dracena real? Was she? Are any of the Sunbringers real? Like, is this fake Dracena a temporary replacement? Like a doppelganger or whatever she is? Or has she always been this? And now it's like, okay, you know what? I'm starting to see why you might not want to trust the Sunbringers. Things are definitely more interesting.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bamboo built it for me.
Aww.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Okay.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't he be furious?
Man, how close were these two?
As long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're
Glasstic
doing now.
is crying. I'm not crying.
Slowly
but
drying the spots that were still damp.
I would like for something to be emotional enough
Belle.
to get me to cry.
Do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary Ether Core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator.
Pause. I need to pause this real quick. This implies something that runs counter to some potential other creator theories. Because what this is saying is that ether cores are natural, and something made by the creator is not natural, which means creator does not refer to being the creator of the hollows. Because if the creator was the creator of the hollows, then would a Karma Core not be natural? So this very much implies the creator is an additional thing that is not the root cause of the hollows. And you can think of it as the creator is a third party to the hollows and humanity, to that relationship. Yeah. This is very interesting though. So I wonder then, an Enchainer must just be, or I guess a way an Enchainer can form is if a Void Hunter is corrupted into an ethereal. Because if a Void Hunter is tasked with defending a Karma Core, i.e. Tailless is most likely a Karma Core, the Qingming Sword was made most likely with a Karma Core, if they corrupt into an ethereal, they would most likely turn into an Enchainer, if that's what I'm hearing. And so, yeah, when Raiden Mei turned into an ethereal, she became an Enchainer during that experiment because she was in possession of a Karma Core in her Void Hunter weapon. Things to think about.
The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least.
Okay.
Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
Is that why there's 7 original Void Hunters and there were 7 Great Hollows? No, that can't be true because does that mean the Qingming Sword was made with the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow?
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once.
There are only 6 Great Hollows? Oh, okay.
So,
never mind.
When RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never touted it.
I forgot.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
That means you turn into an enchainer.
We'd become artificial enchainers.
Why the hell would you do
More
that?
enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel...
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until...
There it is.
About a year ago.
There it is.
Power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that continue in place?
So...
That's an example.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be interrupting this, but I guess this means Melano Hollow is a companion of Persena's? Because Melano is the white faded hollow. And yeah, I mean they probably mentioned it back in 1.4 cuz god, that's old. But wow. Yeah, I thought it was either going to be she was sent forward 100 years, which, yeah, it didn't seem right to me. It seemed because her whole power was about suspending things in time, like freezing them in time. So I thought, what if she was frozen for 100 years and only woke up recently? So yeah, it's nice to have that confirmed now.
The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time.
Wow.
And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to... never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much... It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Maciant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students.
Well, they were
It
both.
didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that.
Wow. Wait, but they're outside of the Hollow. How is there so much destruction outside of the Hollow?
Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me.
And Seed, let's not forget.
Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
Yeah, let's get back to the matter at hand. This is bad.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
Oh, it's over, guys. The feds found us. Okay, real talk though. This is going to be a very, very awkward conversation, and I hope they handle this well. First things first, let me just restart the recording. I'm really hoping Zenless doesn't pull a like, oh, let's glaze the proxy, and Sigrid is like fine with us instantly. I really hope there's like conflict here, because that's what we need. Also, how did she find this place? You know, maybe she's not as dense as she appears to be.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Bell is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Bell.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Bell, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
Oh.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Yeah, thank you, finally.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Gerta Blulu itself, huh?
I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
I don't know, I didn't think it would be Gerta Blulu, because Gerta Blulu had not been observed to have that kind of potential. But it was some sort of doppelganger. The question is, how long has Dracena been Gerta Blulu? And I'm guessing it was just when she got kidnapped by the singularity leakage at the end of 3.0.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps. Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracina's office. Then the false Dracina showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracina ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracina. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracina's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But
she
from
has
what
a
we've
karma
seen
core.
before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracina.
What the?
How could that even be possible?
How could that be possible, Sigrid?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet.
Oh no.
As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracina, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracina's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
This is
that is
wild.
Still nothing more than speculation.
Yeah, I'm with
and
you,
if Miss
Sigrid.
Bell
This
deceived
is.
you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you, and I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
A retroflux zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
Oh god. Yeah, there's no way Belle could have put a hole like that in Truvia. You see, what I'm more curious about is why would they even bother bringing Truvia into the story if she's just going to die instantly? So, like, why even bother making a custom NPC model for her? So that leads me to believe that she's like, she has to be dead, but is her story over? I have to assume she's gonna come back in some way. If she really is just dead permanently, then why even bother why even bother making the model for her? Which is, you know, this isn't really like lore theory, because it's pretty dumb to base it off of like work that the game developers are willing to do, but yeah, like that looked pretty bad. I don't see her surviving this unless, you know, she does have the ocular implants. So, you know, there could be some plot armor there. I'm not sure.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangboo either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracaena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Rose Califer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracaena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Rose Califer ends up witnessing Lady Dracaena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracaena, to Rose Califer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Rose Califer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait.
Yeah, we've been to the CCD twice and we got caught both times. We're not very good at that.
Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracaena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Belle, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
Playable Beliora. Don't even joke, lad. Don't even joke. When I saw that she was like 1-for-1 Hersher of Thunder right in May, I'm like, dude, please be playable. And then I watched her die, and I'm like, there's no way they did that just to kill her. Don't even joke.
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either.
Oh yeah,
so
crap.
how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
I'm wanted by the entirety of Rose
That look on your
Califer.
face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, I'd probably take forever to... the Anna Gang's Bangboo! Most of the Anna Gang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to
We're
help
putting
us.
together a little
Don't you
team.
remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Can we just jump off of the building or off the island? What? Singularity leakage?
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost. Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Yes, please tell me.
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed.
That doesn't
by
explain the
monsters
assassination
from
attempt.
Who knows where?
But that doesn't explain why you wanted Eldrada dead. Fellow wanted criminal. I love the little emote things. Oh. Yeah, I think because the whole, like, when I first heard about her assassination attempt on Sunbringer, my very first thought was like that it was most likely a misunderstanding. So yeah, yeah, it probably wasn't a full-on assassination attempt, because there's nothing indicating right now that she actually wants any of the Sunbringers dead. Because, like, right there, she just said she sees them all as gifts from her late friend. Okay. So, here's the deal. I feel like we're coming up on the end here. Or at least the last stretch. So I think it's time for a little break. I need to like get up and walk around a bit. I've been sitting. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take like a let's say 5-10 minute break. Because I need to eat lunch as well. I have not eaten. So 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna switch the stream to my secondary display. And you guys can watch me clear some endgame game modes with Soldier 11. And yeah, I'll play some ads just to squeeze out a little bit of ad revenue out of you guys, cause you know, why not, right? Yeah. But yeah, you guys can close the stream and walk away. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. Thank you all for watching this far. And yeah, let me switch things over. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm really happy with these Shiyu and Deadly Assault runs. I don't know if you can, it's really small, I don't know if you can see, but I do end up getting, I think, 21,000 on this Deadly Assault, and then on the Shiyu I get like 27. And it's too bad, before the patch on the previous Deadly Assault, I got a 33,000 on, I forget which boss, but I got 33,000 with Soldier 11. And that is, I think, my best run of all time. And of course, it's because Soldier 11 is being enabled by Norma. My previous team was Orphe and Trigger, or yeah, it was Trigger and Orphe, in that order. And they were like fun thematically, and they were okay. But Norma is just so much better for the team because Soldier 11 loves chain attacks. What's my Mindscape? I think she's stuck at 3. Sander Banner buffs have all been great. Yes, and I think I'm like I haven't used Lycon much because I don't really have a team for Lycon, but I feel like Soldier 11's has to be the best because I'm gonna get into some specifics here. Soldier 11 is her after using a chain attack, she can use a special, like, I think it's the 5th move of her basic string. I might use one right here. No, okay, so EX special will trigger a, or no, just when, look, all you need to know is that after doing a chain attack, she'll do that move right there, where she kind of leans back. And when she lands that move, she does extra damage based on how many fire suppression charges she has left. And practically speaking, you're always going to have, I think it's like 7 charges or something like that. And I did the damage percentage calculation for that. And it does the same amount of damage as half of an ultimate. And Norma can have her trigger 3 chain attacks in one stun phase. So you're getting off, if you get off, in my experience I can get off 2 chain attacks plus an ultimate. So I'm getting the equivalent of like 2.5 ultimates worth of damage every stun phase. She's pretty nutty with Norma. She's pretty nutty. And there is an argument to be made that Dylan would be better, but I like Norma more. I don't know. Anyways, that's enough yapping. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna yap a little bit more. Welcome back. Welcome back. Am I allowed to view? Oh, what? What? Why am I an anonymous user? Alright, never mind. We're not gonna view it right now. I can't even look at my profile. Well, that's pretty bogus. Oh, I can pull though. Wait, maybe I can see from here. Can I view my Soldier 11 from here? Oh, I can. I can view it from here. Let's go. Okay. This is my Soldier 11 build, and apparently I'm like top, I think 5%. Like, my soldier is pretty good. And of course, I've got this. Actually, this was, oh, I can't view it. This was an accident. I like accidentally pulled Evelyn's engine. I can't remember why. It was really dumb, but it ended up being a very good thing. And yeah, she's the only character built this well. The only character built this well. And then yeah, of course everything is maxed out because what am I, a psychopath? This is my ride or die right here. Yeah. So like it can get better. I know I can't view it right now, but I think it's my 4 or 5 disc. These two can be better. But this is like, come on, this is pretty good.
Awaiting further instructions.
Anyways, I digress. We must return to the story. I saw someone mention I should go talk to some Bangbu, so I'm gonna wander a bit. Oh, thank you. Who was it? And Maher, you told me to look at the Bangbu, because this explains why Sigrid was able to find us. She wasn't being dense earlier. She remembered. Okay, well, she may have gone about it in a slightly roundabout way. Speak with Remy before leaving? I did. I did earlier. Unless I can go back, which I don't think there'll be new dialogue. I think she probably just slipped and fell. You know, maybe she's lucky. Maybe she's just lucky. That's all. It was different dialogue, I'll grant you that. Alright, I think we should just proceed here.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will.
No, Belle, girl, don't tell me you're gonna sleep on the wood. Come on. Let's find you a mattress.
Sigrid's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
I love how many Bangbu they got scattered around here.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Stuff us in the
Of
trash
course
bag.
I brought this.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
Unfortunately, I've been spoiled on this on Twitter. I shouldn't have seen it, but I know what's gonna happen.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work.
I don't know what's gonna
Secret?
happen though. I just know about it.
Yes. That is
People
the
don't know
plan.
how to mark things as spoiler.
In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Hey, look! What's that?
Oh my god.
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Are we serious?
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Okay, she might not be the brightest.
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol. So I brought it with me.
Beckford Street? Remiel.
Ain't no one falling for
is
this.
the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
Oh my god. Guys, can we lock in?
In any case, once we
Chekhov's
enter the
Mr. Roar
outpost,
suit. Oh
I
my
ask
God.
that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Oh my god. We're the Roar twins. We're the Roar twins, Roar.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins. Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Oh, I'm playing a Sigrid. Hello.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
You looked like you were having a lot of fun last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
Okay.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
I knew about I've seen that clip. I knew about it. That's they definitely just included the voice actress breaking character there.
Mr. Roar.
Like, that's 100% her just laughing at the line. Oh my goodness.
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr. I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr.
That's signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes.
She's so bad at this.
Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid!
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely! Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern!
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Yeah.
Affirmative. That is correct.
Task failed
That
successfully.
is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now! Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away!
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr. Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Nat 20 event. Oh my goodness, that was good. They had a lot of fun recording that. All right, well, I presume this is going to be the beginning of the end here. That was amazing. Rosewick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. Your quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
Hold on. And so, Swordmaster has terrible sense of direction. Sunbringer is an introvert, and Joyous is an alcoholic. This is really cool information, though. Learning more about these 7. Now, just please, I want to learn more about RK. He's the most like intriguing one.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me?
I also want to know what the
Isn't she standing right in
leader
front
of the
you already?
Falkenhayn mercenary troop.
Knew it.
I want to know more about
I figured
that
you'd say that.
individual.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, I get to play as Uma Musume, guys.
Let's pass through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
What the? This is awesome. See, this is what I mean. When the art team cooks, they cook. Oh, she's aura farming.
That was unbecoming of me.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Oh, you know it.
You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer.
You're upside down, buddy.
That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant.
Am I insane? Am I getting things mixed up? Why does Meridian Hall sound familiar? I must be thinking of something from like a different game.
As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Wow, I'm surprised you remember all of this, Remiel. Alright, Pyros.
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
No.
Sorry, Secret.
First time, Secret?
Yeah.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
What are you talking about? What is that? I'm scared. That looks really important. Okay, look, we see the fit. Come on, come on, wake up.
No enemies came through just now, did they?
Yeah, I know how to use
Looks like
Seeker.
the nearby ethereals spotted us. They're starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up. Break through! Sharp as ice! Indomitable! Victory! With one stroke! Move out. Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
Zenless, you can't put key in quotations like that because that means one thing. A key in quotations refers to one of the 4 keys, one of the 4 AIs, like fairy and yokai. Watch it be completely
This
unrelated.
There's a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky.
You know, Ender Creeper, I wasn't gonna say it because I thought nobody would get it. But it turns out one person would.
It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
This looks far too intricate to be a key.
I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
This is really pretty.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here.
Please let me not be the only one that thinks a Vocaloid Hoyo collab would be peak. Technically, we got one with Star Rail 4.2? Yeah, 4.2. There were a couple Hatsune Miku songs. I also got your Grasp reference earlier in the stream. Yeah. It's so funny to me. So, noted, if I make a Destiny joke, some people will get it.
In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually 2 parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
Yeah, man.
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think.
It's not helpful.
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
Yeah, but for you, it was only a few years ago.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
That's so specific. Do people even know what that means? The RGB value set to 255 is white.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Whoa. Whoa. This is wild. This is the first time I feel like...
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This is the first time I feel like I'm seeing a
This
proper
way.
hollow.
It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah,
Like-
let's go check it out.
Gerda Blulu's boss arena is also a great example, but like, it feels like we don't get enough hollow environments that feel like hollow environments. Like, this is wild.
Too slow. Break them! Tree! Even the force trembles. Split! Shatter! One step ahead. Hold the line. Offensive stance.
Wow. She's a lot of fun. She's a lot of fun. And even though I don't have enough polychrome, I am going to be pulling her.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with nobody there. That's not exactly normal, is it?
Let's take a look around here.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there.
See? I told you it was hidden somewhere high nearby.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Ah. Hey, more
I did not
Droidica
realize you were
content.
capable of such things.
That's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... anyway, it's not that hard.
Oh yeah, don't tell the airspace patrol officer about what you've done. I meant to check the corner. Never mind. I'll do a sweep of the rewards later.
Done. Let's keep going.
Or now. How am I enjoying the story so far? I think it's pretty cool. Pretty radical. It's definitely been very enjoyable. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. And for a hidden key, it's quite in the open, yeah. Should I check this real quick? Yeah, I'll give this a peek. See if there's anything here. I don't want to waste too much time. I want to get the story done, because I know some of you have been here for a while. Here we are. That's an elevator for later.
Looks like we'll have to go around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high.
Okay, thanks for the camera angle, game. You can't get everything right now? I know. Just exploring what I can here and there.
Sharp as ice. Victory.
Let's hack the drone and open the path.
Yeah, I gotta collect all the random goodies. Aha. Oh, this is... Well, this is rather interesting. That's cool. Sorry, I know I literally just said that I don't want to waste time, but I mean, I happened upon this. Ooh. Do I want OG Sunbringer or all three Sunbringers playable? I don't think OG Sunbringer is going to be playable. I think Eldrada is cool. I think she's fine. Dracina's neat. But really, I like Linvern. I just like her character archetype. Just the happy-go-lucky, kind of ditzy. So, I guess I would want the three separately.
Good, we're almost there.
That's quite an emotion. The experiment was a success.
That sounds like Joyous.
That voice.
That's Joyous.
Yep.
He's likely been dead for a very long time.
Likely. There is currently no evidence that he is alive. That sounded like Remiel.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Lucky, perhaps. That's just because it sparkles?
Yeah! Break through!
Go and take the key.
By OG, you meant all three fusing back into one. That would be an interesting decision, but it would bring into question, like, what's the point of having all three with different designs in the first place? It feels like they're trying to sell all three as separate characters. And I do think it would be a shame if all three are separate characters and they don't all work together in the same team. It would be like designing the Angels of Delusion to not work together, you know?
You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
It is still the beginning of a miracle.
What? That's like miracle. Guys, that's like the name of the trailer, guys.
The Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remiel, that voice. Is that...
Was that Belly?
Yes.
Or? Yeah.
That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Wow.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to turn the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Deployment.
Oh, I see, okay. Metroidvania, circling back, opening the door. You'll love to see it. Wow.
It worked.
Wow.
The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
Alright, I feel like something is gonna happen. I feel like this is going to spiral into a new section here, so I'm gonna stop the recording and restart a new one. I guess there's no reason to tell you guys. I can just do it. Whoa.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now, should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well?
That's not good.
If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here. Shiver!
Is this the last
This is
one?
wild.
I was expecting something a little tougher.
My spear stands there. With all my strength. In one strike! Free! Even the force trembles. Indomitable!
Wield the blade with me! Fire it
Don't get spoiled. There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
Yeah, I'm seeing some discussion here about not being able to return to the hall, the Meridian Hall. Now, unfortunately, what this means is I'm going to have to collect some footage, because I like having footage of places. So, we are just going to stare at some things for like a minute. I usually do a minute. Also, yes, this looks identical to the monitor array, and that is very interesting. But so, like, I definitely want footage of this. So yeah, sorry, we're gonna have to record some stuff. All right.
No enemies came through just now, did they?
I'm trying to set up a... I feel like I can see when she like throws her spear down. I can see it in the side of my screen. I can see it! Sigrid, you gotta stop doing that. Who doesn't make a commotion?
Hesitation is a fool's game. Yeah, sorry I'm not talking. I need to keep my hand very steady because I'm moving forward at a very specific angle and at a very specific rate. So I'm holding the joystick at a super precise like angle.
I'm very particular about how my footage looks. And you know what? I usually don't go this far in, but this shit. Or sorry, I didn't mean to swear. If I stand too close, it might auto-trigger. Okay, no, we're good. Is this B-roll? Yes, I'm recording B-roll. Because apparently I'm not allowed to come back to this place after I finish it, so I don't think I really need any of the other stuff. The TV screens definitely seem like the most important area. Yeah, like all this doesn't seem necessary to record. Are you a perfectionist by any chance? How could you tell? Yeah, I might want like the side? I don't know. Or maybe just the whole landscape? No, I think we're good. I think we're good.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine. All right, this is it. Prototype, boot up.
Ooh.
We did
it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Can you do the zoom in post-production? It's not the same. What I'm doing is I'm literally physically moving forward in the 3D space, and that effect is different than a digital zoom. A digital zoom would not look as good, and zooming in on a 1080p video will just make it look low quality, so.
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
Griff!
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a holo specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Man, you're walking in the footsteps of champions.
Link bandwidth stable.
Sigrid.
Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Ooh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack!
I love Swordmaster.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
That's Christina
How
V.
many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud.
Joyous, can you lock in, buddy?
That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Wow, Mayflowers have been around for a while.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then,
No alcohol for
we
you.
thought taking back the world was only a matter of time.
Wow.
As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Dude, I'd love to see like a TV show or something with those 7.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
Could you imagine?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to...
Wow.
Remiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Oh great, more Mr. Roar. More Roar shenanigans.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations.
I don't like the fact that that was all just a
Once the
black
imposter
screen.
appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile,
Like, I can
I'll use
just...
Damiel's power to immobilize
Bell can
both
just
it
make a
and
device that
everyone at the
summons a
venue.
singularity leakage.
Then,
Like,
before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell...
have you so little
Then
faith
the
in
banquet
me,
will become
Secret?
the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Belle would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
I know what's gonna happen here.
Got it.
Alright. Here we go.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Secret.
Yeah, you have memories of balls. Not those kinds of balls.
This is a pretty good spot.
Man, I wish I could see your guys' reactions come in live. Because there's like such a delay between when I say my piece and you guys are like, what? Pause? What? Ball right. Ball or knowledge? Wrong ball.
I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
What?
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Caliber.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Oh, wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music, surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Oh, man.
Remy? I'm sorry, Belle. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchanter transformation. Then bring it on.
Remiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone. Remiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Man, I don't even... God, like, some of these... I don't even know what to say. That was just... That cutscene kind of spoke for itself. That was amazing. That was pretty powerful. And then immediately followed up with, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Belle, why are you here? Didn't I...
And yeah, we saw this coming a long time ago. The fact we're able to resist her stasis.
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Sorry.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon.
Uh-oh.
Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena.
Yeah, we can't let that happen.
How much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
I heard stasis and got activated like a Winter Soldier. Ugh.
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we
Time
can
to
stop
shatter
the cocoon
Skate.
from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Why are there so many of you Destiny fans? There's a remarkable number of you guys. Alright, let's do this thing.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Move carefully. Something doesn't feel right. Belle, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest
Oh,
cover
hello.
immediately.
Okay.
That's it. That's the first artery.
Alright, let's do this.
Explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Its activity level is still going up.
Yeah, this is bad. This is real bad.
Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it.
The target growth is just
Oops,
ahead.
skip dialogue.
I'll leave it to you, Bal. This route looks safer. Go this way.
Ramiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance. Rest for a moment. Then we'll push through in one go.
Be careful. Don't get caught in the blast.
I'm sorry.
The blasts are getting stronger.
Man, I'm trying not to skip dialogue. This game makes it pretty hard.
Take the tracks to the next target.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed.
That's pretty cool.
We're getting closer to the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely. I'll clear a path for you. Go!
The music's really hyping me up here. Oh, it's fast. It's going fast.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
That only proves you've got it wrong. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Bell, ready to now!
Ooh.
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Oh no.
Together!
Let's lock in.
I had no idea ethereals could be so popular. Then let those be your final words in this world. Windshield.
Okay, we're being a little cheesy here.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting.
Oh god.
Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
It did. It consumed half of itself. What?
You've been warned.
Take them down!
Ready to dance with me? A single moment and become eternity. Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
I probably could have totalized. I think we're pretty much done here, though. Watch this. Totalize! That did no damage, okay.
We can just expose its core! Hang in there! Follow my lead! Getting away! We gotta catch it!
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
Counting on you, Remy!
What? What the?
Remy, capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies. But this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Good up, Lulu!
Looks like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way.
Dogfight parrying?
It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. After 100 years of sleep, my body has grown after sleep. Forget it. Someone like you is...
I clicked the wrong button. Hit the core!
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
What? Oh.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Is that Bashmu? What?
The power grid to Lulu and left. Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remy L. Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Lindburn? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium?
Oh.
I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Remy L., hand over Dracena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel, why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight.
Why?
However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
Why are you lying?
Why?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened.
Also, is
The one who
Truvia
hurt
not
Truvia
dead?
Was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
She's just making herself
I
the
did not
villain.
expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
I like this.
No, look away.
It's okay now, Remiel.
Please don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Linvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid? I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia, Someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
You popping off, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Oh, Belle, over here! Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that?
I was wanted by the whole city.
And you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was way too close.
What the...
I was so worried. Whew, thank goodness everything worked out.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
How does that even happen? How do they do that? How did they manage to... That was wild.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
I'm sorry, how is she alive?
Come in!
If they wanted to keep her alive, they should not have literally drove a massive spike through her torso. Because I'm having a hard time believing she's still alive. She better be in a wheelchair when we see her. That's absurd. It wouldn't be Zenless without a bug or mistake or two every patch. There's always some sort of there's always something. There's always some sort of translation error or grammar mistake or messed up voice line.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Ah, hello, Sigrid.
Hey everyone.
Oh, hey,
Sorry for
Linvern.
dropping by unannounced. What? Lady Sunbringer! Oh, please. Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old?
No.
Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you, too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Remiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
Wow.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
The adults are talking, Cecilia. Well,
her condition
most of us are
great,
adults.
But Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Hey, Belle? Aren't you going to see Remiel? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Go to your room, Cecilia.
Remiel. Is she okay now, too?
Okay, I'm gonna start a new recording. I suspect this will be the last recording I need to finish off the patch. So maybe I should have been informed of the situation, because now Pyroas is wanted. Wow, Secret is tall. Lindvern is so cool, I might have to pull her too. Yes, left. Give in. I love Lindvern. Lindvern is so Kiana coded. It's true! It's true, I see it. I totally see it. Okay, secret close-up. I was the one who got him to back off with my killer aura. You know, of all the characters to say they have killer aura, I mean, yeah, Billy, I'll give you that one. This creature. Can I talk to Wise? Oh, I can. Head pat. Like, the implication is we actually did it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we got Sunbringer Kiana. We've got Vike, Raiden May. And we've got Alicia, or what? Remiel Alicia. And then if you want to stretch, we can call Joyous Kevin. And then the rest, I don't think there's any connection. If Swordmaster had, if the Hoshimi family was pink in nature, I would call them Sakura. Bell says to keep going if you play as Wise. And go to the basement right now. There's nothing in the basement. If you're talking about the rooms, I mean, these have always been here. Yeah, these were here last patch. And there's a Bangbu zone. Oh, you're saying this is now like a... Oops. You saying this is available now over here? Oh my god, it is. I'll have to check that out after the story. Yeah, let's finish this off real quick, because this is, I'm guessing, the end here.
Rawr. Good morning.
Well, you're in a good mood.
Remiel, you've recovered already?
Oh, were you hoping I'd act a little more in distress so you'd have a chance to take care of me? I could play along with that. Shall we start over then?
It's okay.
Remiel can
There's
have
no
all
point
my
when I
money,
already
I'm just
know.
saying.
So, did you come to say
Lefts, you know your name is Big Blue,
You
right?
can say so.
It stands out the most in the
Though
chat.
It's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm
So
there,
you're on
I'll help
blast.
stabilize
Everyone can
Dracina's
see what you're
condition.
saying.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside
meow?
her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
That's terrible. Does that that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracena likely only possessed 1/3 of the Karma Core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldrada and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask, you said Karma Cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons, but why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet.
Yes.
The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer.
Why don't you tell me?
The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the Karma Cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an Enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons?
I feel like that's a misnomer, though.
No. There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew?
So
I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers.
So she really does
So
think
until I find
the
my
OG is
answer,
still out there.
I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
How many times have I told you before?
What
You really
do you
need to
want?
stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Wait a minute. Okay, Covenant. She's from a faction called the Covenant of Dyat. Is that what that is then? And emotionless girl. I'm guessing she's talking about the storyteller. Because they did meet after Vike was defeated.
Ramiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Ramiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For her sake, For the 3 Sunbringers. And for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain
I
myself.
feel like Eldreda knows.
You know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
What's this gonna be?
How pitiful. What do they call that monster again?
Hello.
Right, Gertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything.
You are Sir Pico.
Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless. Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
The culprit is revealed. And there we go. Okay, so like I do suspect it sounds like the same voice actor as Yokai. But I'm not convinced. Like they have to be unrelated, right? What is this? Friends. Oh. I'm surprised more of you guys didn't send me friend requests. If you want to send a friend request, hold on. If you want to send a friend request, go for it. Just note that I only have 50 slots. So, and I am on the North American servers, or American. I think it's just American servers. So, yeah, go for it. And like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, there is a... God, what menu is it going to be? There is a Glasstic Outpost, if you want to join this. This is on American servers as well. Alright, well, that is the patch. Hey. Hello, Lindvern. Oh, her profile's updated. Profit boo. And Claret, and we have another character.
we have another character from Flint. I'm guessing it's gonna be Roxy then. And then Outsiders, I'm guessing Serpico, probably? Underground Merchant Poo. Oh, looks like we got some exploring to do in Gear Street. You, how come we didn't see you this patch? You were nowhere to be seen. Oh. What? Okay, yeah, I know, people are telling me to go to Remiel's hideout. I'm gonna go. Give us back the Bangbu statue. Never forget what they took from us. What is this? What? Low-key tempted. It's funny seeing a character say low-key in this game. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I see... I saw a lot of people tell me to go back to Remiel's hideout, so we're gonna do that. Is it here? Would it be lower level, right? I'm guessing it's this. Check Internaut. Okay. God, what even is... Yeah. Well, hello there. Yeah, okay, Lead Scepter. Wow, okay. Haven't looked there in a while. What, Internaut? Yeah, it has been a little bit. Although... No, I've read most of these. If they say they're unread, it's because it saves the read status locally, so if you switch to a new computer, and you don't transfer your app data, your local data, it won't save. All that is to say I have read most of them. But like a lot of the newer ones now I haven't. Wow, his like demeanor is completely different from what he's like behind closed doors. Yeah, wow. Okay. Uh-oh. There's a letter. Aww. It was really heartfelt. Wow, she was so lonely. She had no one in her life. Oh, I can't go back here. Wow. Wow. Well, yeah, there's a lot of like exploration, side quest stuff that I need to do. That I will do off stream. There's no point in doing that right here, right now. Is there anything else you guys think I should check now? Do you know Yokai's VA? I don't off the top of my head. I know it's been confirmed. The 2 new storybooks. I'll do that off stream. That's gonna take a while. Check your friend requests. Sure thing. Where? Why do they keep moving stuff, man? Stop moving things! Is it really not... It's really not possible to see your friends from this menu? Am I going crazy? Do you have to do it from this menu now? That's bogus. Well, okay! Hello. Hello, people. Jesus, okay, there's a lot of you. I'll be accepting all of these. Okay. So, I mean, we can just discuss the end of the patch there a little bit, the end of the story. I really like the idea that Pyrois is now wanted just being like antagonized by others is such a different thing, because we're always like the perfect character, everyone loves us, you know. So that is a very interesting thing to me. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Sir Pico is not something I expected to happen. I really did think he was just going to be dead. I think this is the most well-paced story. I agree, actually. This felt like a very well put together story. There were still a couple Zenless moments that were like, all right, that's how you're choosing to handle that. But overall, I think they did a very good job. Oh, we got more requests. John Gotcha. Oh, hello. More. Yeah, you guys can check out my awesome profile. My fantastic, amazing profile where I haven't even done Deadly Assaults yet. Yeah, High Ambitions has possession of yokai. It's true. And Sir Pico is from there, but here's the thing, is Sir Pico here because of High Ambitions, or is he here on his own terms? Because to me, it feels like he's here of his own terms. It feels like he's working alone. They integrated Sigrid perfectly. I did like how they integrated Sigrid. What I liked about this story, they balanced like the serious aspect and the comedy very well. Like you had plenty of like silly moments, but this was a pretty heavy story. There were some pretty bad things that happened. There was a lot of shock factor, which is kind of a Zenless's signature at this point, is shock value. But it felt more impactful than usual. It felt like there were actual lasting consequences. And I was actually concerned for a little bit. I'm like, oh my god, Dracena is Dracena in actual real danger. Really believe Sir Pico's a robot like Qing Yi with yokai as AI. I think yokai is in Sir Pico's body. There's just no evidence that he's an intelligent construct because he aged, you know? He's an adult now. VAs were top of their game. Whoa! Thank you, Kaiser, with the €5. Thank you for the 7-hour stream. Really enjoyed seeing the chapter for a second time along with your reactions. Keep producing straight heat. I will. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Go check the wanted posters. Ah. Oops. Finally, Void Hunter lore. Void Hunter lore was awesome. I love that. The more the better, please. I'd like to see more of them. And yep, there we are. I wasn't ready for Truvia to get impaled. That shocked me. Gertablulu Dracena, third Enchainer Larva, Lindvern, and Bashmu is Eldrada. I feel like it would make more sense for Eldrada's Enchainer ethereal counterpart to not have been revealed yet. I think that would be more of an interesting way to do things. Because you could interpret Bashmu as like, oh yeah, this is the, I don't know, the Lindvern is like headstrong, combat focused, like a force of nature, right? And so, you know, Bashmu could represent that. Then again, there's no like connection between Gertablulu and Dracena. I'm not sure. We see the fit, Pyros. First donut class agent. That's crazy. Joyce about to have his own map and lore. That's right. He has an event, right? It's not this. Has it not started? I thought they were adding a permanent game mode. Am I losing my mind? Oh yeah, Operation Bagel. This is permanent, isn't it? Why is it not here yet? Gertablulu and Bashmu is related to Tiamat from Myth. Oh. They're 100% gonna do that then, aren't they? Do the summer event intro before logging off if you haven't been spoiled. I haven't been spoiled. What I have heard is that the intro is like really funny, so I might do that. Then again, this stream has been going for a while. Gertablulu enhanced form has the shield Sunbringer. I'm guessing you're talking about Dracena. Gertablulu enhanced has the shield that Dracena has. That's really cool. It's next Wednesday, yeah. Why is it called Bagel? You see, it's called Bagel because Trivia got a hole punched in her, so she looks like a bagel. Everything's connected, guys. I think I'll do the event off stream. I think this stream has gone long enough. You might be able to tell my voice is starting to go as well. Send an Anton. Alright. Yes, keep the friend requests coming. If you send a friend request after the stream, I will still accept it. I just won't accept it on stream. I only have 30 slots left, so... Surprised me that Joyce is a drunkard. That's genuinely hilarious to me. And I shouldn't laugh at someone's addiction, but, like, come on. That explains a lot why he could venture alone into Papago Hollow. You know, maybe his skill, he's not actually that great of an investigator, he's just really lucky. And his intuition while drunk is really good. Yeah, alright, well. Oh. Hey, you know what we can do before we go here? I can do a 10 pull on the standard banner. So this is how we'll cap off the stream right here. You ready for this? Oh? Getting spoiled today, chat. Hello. Now, if you know me, there's only one character I could possibly want from this. And if I don't get her, if I get Grace, I'm gonna cry because I have M6 Grace. But then again, that wouldn't be so bad because you get that like special material that you can exchange. You ready? You ready? You ready? Rainforest Gourmet. You ready? You ready? Oh, it's an engine. Okay, like if I'm gonna get an engine, Hellfire Gears is pretty good. You know? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a pretty cool way to end. Sorry, I missed it because of the polls. Thank you for the donation. I'm sorry, I don't want to mispronounce your name, so I'm just gonna say your first name. Koi. Thank you for the donation. Joyous keys to navigate the divine maze. Drunk. Yep, just get wasted. Alright, when next video? I'm really bad at like consistently making videos. But I'll try to get like a theory out, because theories are really easy. I can get a theory done pretty quick. But like other like more in-depth videos, I'll have to like do a ton of research, and that can get pretty long. All right. Well, thank you all for attending the stream. I hope I was entertaining enough. I mean, most of the stream was just the patch, so that was the content. I will be trying to turn this into a highlights video, so if you didn't catch the whole stream, I'll hopefully have that up. The VOD will always be up, and if the VOD is not up right away, something went wrong, and I'll do my best to put it back up. And let's see, what else? I think I've covered everything I need to cover. Yeah, thank you all for coming. If you stayed the whole time, I really appreciate you. This was not the shortest stream. But yeah, if you have any like feedback for the stream, like you know, things I could do to make the experience better, how's my audio, you know, how are the visuals? If you have any feedback, don't hold back. You know, feel free to post it in the chat or post it in my Discord server, which you can join if you check the description of the live stream. So if you are interested in becoming part of the community, come on over. And yeah, I think that's all. Should I do my outro? My name has been Glasstic. Thank you for watching. Heed the Hollow's call. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for coming.